morning or good evening, everyone. Today we're jumping back into 7 Days to Die, the War of the Walkers. It is day 49, and we still can't find that saw blade. So, we're going to do some quests. Hopefully we can find it, or at least get enough magazines so we can actually make it. So without further ado, let's jump right in. I love the sprinklers. Hate the sound of them. Everything is still growing. Actually, before I forget, let's finish concreting up the ceiling. We did move a lot of things around, and to prevent structural instability, I'm gonna fix this. That's everything over there. Floors are all set. That's set. I think we gotta go underneath and right, I still have to reinforce all the supports. Actually, I probably need to do it from underneath.
Wanna play? You could have been a contender. This is funny.
Just pocket the truck for a bit, just in case. Okay. So that area is concrete up. Crystal, like you would complain if I did. Am I? I'm out of cobblestone? Really? Of all the things I could run out of. Okay, that's all done. Oh, I must have been too far for Wi-Fi to work. Mm-hmm. So then, who's the one who keeps hiding in the middle of the coil pile? Hmm. Hmm. Is that a crystal in the middle of the coil pile? I think it is crystal in the middle of the coil pile. Well then, Crystal, I guess you're just gonna have to keep sliding deeper and deeper on in, aren't you? Remember, if you get too deep in the coil pile, I'll never let you go. It's just the way it's gonna be. Are you? Oh no, Crystal. Mistakes weren't made. That was a conscious decision on your part to get pulled in so deep into this Dandy Man's grip. You even asked for it, so you have no excuse for being where you are. And, yeah, I don't think I will let you go. Not on principle, purpose. Just because I think it's going to be more entertaining to keep you right where you are. What do you think? Do you like just being kept in place and not being allowed to move? Just slowly squeezed every time you move. Well, speak up. I can't hear your muffled screams too well. Well, Crystal. You're getting tacos. Well, you know. I could always turn you into a taco. Just munch away at you slowly and gently. What do you think, Crystal? Because then it'd be nacho cheese. It'd be my cheese. How am I gonna do this? I'm gonna have to ring the whole base. This is not gonna be fun. And I sealed that off. Oh good, I left a little baby gap for me to work with. Alright, why can't I... There we go. Alright, let's see, where did I stop right there? Are you getting some Schnackobell? Alright, I had to upgrade that too. So many upgrades. So little concrete. Alright, I gotta build above that. Right, okay. That would have been bad if I would have missed that little bit. I gotta connect it there. Actually, can I make that? Yes, I can. Okay. That's done, that's done, that's done. I think I just gotta get like the outer ridge. That's concreted. So I have all the supports concreted now. I have the underside concreted. Now I just gotta get the underfloor for the grow. And this support pillar. Which is like my only way into the base without doing some stupid parkour. Oh, right. I gotta get around the fishing hole and the water pipe. Actually. I can just jump on top of the water pipe. Right. Let's get upgraded. I actually gotta put real blocks in here. Since I figured out a better way to do the water system. Wait. Is that... Yeah, I missed a spot. The only spot I missed? I think so. Okay. I think the whole bridge is concrete now. I hope it is. Don't think I missed any spots. Except on like the ends that don't matter. I make this? I can almost make that jump. Pretty soon I won't need that ladder there. Okay, now it's time to remove the scaffolding and fill in this window. If I could actually not fall off of it. I can get that from the roof. Oh, I think I set this up so I couldn't fall, but maybe I can crawl? Yep, okay. I missed a spot. Yep, those can stay. Alright, let's see if that big guy dropped a bag or anything when he... Yeah, he did. Okay. Actually, there's a few bits. Those I can get from the roof. Yes, I will hydrate. I can get all that from the roof. Actually, I think I can do most of that from upstairs. I can do some of that from upstairs. And that is probably all covered in planter boxes already. Actually, is this... That still has a lot of time left. Okay. Right. Okay. What am I wearing right now? I am wearing the farming gear. So... Yay, we got our first harvest of strawberries. Oops. Did not mean to rip that up. I'm eventually gonna have to redo all of this anyways, so... Yes. Well, I got cocoa beans, so maybe I can make chocolate covered strawberries. I don't know if that's actually a recipe in the game. out of wood, and I left an air gap here for some reason. Okay. You know what? Let's grab the tungsten chainsaw. Grab a extra stack of gas. Right there. And we'll grab that bit too. Wow, we're actually gonna need to make gas. It's kind of scary. Now which box did I leave my tungsten chainsaw in? Oh right, and we gotta do tungsten. Do a couple of treasure maps. I have an extra tool and die kit. Okay. There it is. We got 15 pies on us, 14 coffees. Oh right, I gotta make more flour so I can make bread. Get to that later. Which one of these benches needed the tool and die kit? You have one. You needed one. Okay. Grab some tungsten while we're out, so might as well have this just crank out stone. Don't need anything from there. We will actually set you to a shitload of gas for later. Almost stacks of gunpowder, which is good. So that'll be done by the time we get home. Actually, so we're gonna go from 500 to 750. A more destructive truck just because we can. Yeah, I'm gonna need the... Any more? No? Okay. Alright. Now we gotta take a long drive north for hardwood. Or do we do... what's our quest site right now? You know, we'll do Gold Rush Station. Keep the chainsaw in my inventory. We don't really need to have coins on us, but... you know, let's leave the coins at home. Because we're gonna get a bunch probably from treasure maps. Oh, yeah, I could have. I didn't even think about it. Wait. Do we still have farm armor on? We do. Shit. That would not have been good trying to go sneaking around in farm armor. And now I gotta figure out where the hell my assassin gear went. Um... Is that it? Yeah, there it is. Um... What bonuses does it actually give me? A little more damage. Carrying capacity doesn't matter. And yeah, that only gives me less stamina when using axes, which doesn't apply to the chainsaw. And a 25% wood bonus. I mean, maybe. No. The mining one is better because it gives me the ore harvesting bonus. Actually, yeah, ore block damage. Because this, yeah, it gives me rifle damage. That's the farmer. Yeah. If, actually, I should probably keep the, no. No, I don't. Damn it! I put the extra gas away, didn't I? I did. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna do a little bit of. If we come across hardwood, we're gonna cut it up. We're not like specifically going out for a like hard mining lumber run. I mean, even just with the axe, we got like over 1,000 hardwood. What we really need right now is that damn saw blade. So we actually have a way to process it. Is the truck being... Jesus, the truck is being so slippy today and I don't know why. Yeah. Maybe. I mean, Crystal has never denied her interest in crotchwood tables. You know, with the... Wait, is this locked? It is locked. I missed a button somewhere. Oh, key. Oh, okay. The door's down there. You know, if I didn't know any better, I'd swear Crystal was avoiding the dirty jokes. Or she's too busy munching down on her tacos and nachos. Okay. Okay. Well, I have heard a good crotchwood table goes for a pretty penny, especially when it's been polished for days on end. And there's also the possibility that Crystal is enjoying a nice variety pack of tacos right now. uh, Actually, that's actually pretty good for that. I mean, it tears through things already really fast, but if you can tear through them faster, why not? Oh, that was open? Okay. Oh, what was that really funny song from like the 70s or 80s? Um, oh man, it involved touch and thought, and just can't think of it right now. I think it was more popular on the UK building charts. I love when they walk right in front of my shots. It's like aiming at a different zombie, another zombie just walks in front of it. Dun, 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 dun. We got zombies with perimeter awareness or something. I'm not sure. Or anywhere along there could have been. That might have been a trap line too. Or trigger line, I should say. Okay, that opened that. I want to finish clearing this top area first, though. Oh. Okay, apparently all of them, not all of them woke up, so. My voice is going all funky. Why is my voice going all funky? Alright, I got that. I think the weather's just been changing so much in my area. The plants don't know what to do with themselves, so they're making everyone miserable. Yeah, this is also true. I mean, okay, so apparently there's two sides we can go down. Oh god, no, I hope not. That'd be awful. Oh, that that was kind of disturbing in its own right. There's a whole bunch of nooks and crannies. Oomph. Yeah, nothing better than what I already have. Oh, I guess if you're downstairs, you can go on one side and come out the other. Mm-hmm. Finally, the fuel tank reserve mod. That's gonna be kinda handy. Okay. Forgot to take that. Well, it also helps that I have the major tune-up, which gives me, what is it, 50 or 75% less fuel used. So I'll have more fuel. I'll need to refuel the tank less often, and it can hold more. Okay. I guess that's everything. Feels kind of light, but I guess there was a lot of ammo. Okay. I guess I could jump over the wall by climbing out one of these towers, huh? He fell in a hole. Alright. Put that away for now. At least now we know what we're dealing with. Like landmines. No, I'm actually not sprinting. I just have increased speed from while crouching, which was one of the minor perks that I got for doing a full stealth build. It's like, oh, by the way, when you're crouched, you move like 20 times faster. Like this is normal crouch, and that was sprinting crouch. There's not much difference between the two of them. I just love how they make it like a straight. Oh, I meant to tear apart the trucks before I left. Oh well. I love being sneaky. I just hate it when the game's like, oh, I know you have like 100% stealth, but yeah, all these zombies are just gonna know where you are because we felt like it, or we thought it'd be too easy if they didn't. Like, it's just kind of annoying how sometimes it's like, there's no way they would have woken up, but somehow they knew exactly where I was, and I was nowhere close to where the sound was. But then I can get this close to a zombie, and they don't react at all. Like, that little gate opened up, brought them all out. I know, but like, and I know there's a mechanism behind it that, you know, once you cross a certain block set, um, zombies will know exactly where you are. But then there's other zombies in here that have no idea you're here. I know I'm gonna have to fight spiders here. Okay. Odd that they would have this here. This is true. Unfortunately, like just hitting this button could activate something. You know, I've seen a whole bunch of like invisible pressure plates or like active, like you set a group of cells. This just makes me want to dig into it. hidden military chest. Like, how would... Oh, wait. Was it this one? Oh, okay. Well, that explains why I didn't see it the first time. Wait. I missed one. Well, that gets us closer. I think we need just 4 more of those resource magazines, then we can make the saw blade. Mm. The SMG, it just doesn't have the overall... Are you serious? There was a dog under the bridge guarding paint. Okay. What do we got? Food and drink. Jennifer. Well, we'll read Jennifer's real fast. I mean, the SMG can put more rounds down range, but I actually think the like damage per shot, the just a regular 9mm is better. I mean, yeah, you have a higher rate of fire, you have more ammo, but I think the damage per shot is significantly lower. So I mean, we'll have to check. But I don't think like the DPS wise, yes, the SMG is definitely a better firearm. But per shot, I think the regular 9mm outruns it. Wants us to return to the trader, right? Then we'll get the treasures.
If you're feeling wow, I didn't think you had it in you. Good job.
Uh,
Looking to patch up those wounds?
oh, okay. Yeah, that'll definitely do it.
Well, you just brighten my day. Top tier treatment's ready. If you find any extra medicine out there, I'll buy it off of you for a discount.
Buried supplies. You know, let's take the wasted stiff for our
Need some
next
more?
one for a
I
chance
need
for
some
that
commissions.
blade.
I had a good feeling about you. Good luck.
But we are going to do Jennifer's treasure map next. Actually, really close by too. I mean, a free tier 6 is a free tier 6. You know. Not bad. We had... Let's open that up. We had that other map too. Oh, yeah, no, yeah. If you have a shit ton of 9mm, and yeah. No, that's understandable. Then use the bullet hose. Or the bullet hose turret. What do you mean? Turrets are actually pretty easy. Point them in the right direction and, well, you saw how I set up my turrets, right? Like, I literally just orientate them in the direction I want them to shoot. Damn it, I'm stuck in the hole. And then you just have to hook them up to power. I mean, most turrets, like, if you put them in the general direction, like when you're holding the wire tool, you can see a cone coming out of the turret. That's their line of sight and line of fire. Actually, I should dump all this off at home. Wait, is this? That's a clear and retrieve. Yeah, let's head back home for a second. You just have, like, the one thing that most people forget to do with turrets is to lock the ammo. If you don't lock the ammo, it will not use the ammo. And when you unlock it, it'll disable it. Like, if you want to disable a turret because it's like firing too much, or you just don't want to mess with timers, unlock your ammo, and it'll use power, but it won't shoot if anything enters its field of fire. And after you place it, if you want to adjust like where it shoots, so that's way it doesn't like take out. We have to. Our base is this way. If you want it to like adjust its line of fire so that it doesn't shoot where you like where it's gonna like shoot through a wall that you don't want to, just because the zombie's near it, then you click on the camera screen. I'll show you when we get back to base. I don't have a lot of electrical, it's actually kind of easier to see. Oh, because it needs to be powered. That's why. If a turret isn't powered, you can't access the interface. So let me grab my wiring tool. So it might be hard to see. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see from this side, but that yellow arc there, that is your cone of fire. Okay. So you have to go from a positive power source. In my thing, I have it set up to a timer relay. So right click on the timer relay. Once you see the wire and it's black, that's good to connect up to something else. But if your wire goes red, you're gonna have to do what I did with the lights and throw a relay up. Because if your wire is red, you cannot connect it up to anything. As long as it's a black wire, it's fine. And then you just right click again on your turret. When you hear that sound, that means it's all wired up. So I can, and then just hitting E, I can interact with it, but since, okay, so, like here, if I unlock the ammo, the turret will not fire even if it is powered. Okay? Actually, do you see the direction of the power, Kibo? If you connect from the shotgun turret to your power supply, it will not work. Because the direction yeah. So you see how it's coming from my generator to the battery bank, from the battery bank to the relay. Power only goes in one direction. Really? With your you have to have your wiring tool out. Do you see the 15 watt with underneath the plug? That's how much it's going to drain when it's active. And if it's gray, that means it's turned off. So my electric timer relay uses 1 watt of power and stops any other power going through it until the timer goes off. And the only way to look at the preview is must be powered. Really? You can usually see that from pretty far away. Like, I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks away. I can mouse over any of my electrical with my power tool out and tell exactly how much power I'm going to use. I think that it should be the same even if it's just like some random, even like a random switch should show up like. Yeah, so without the power tool off, it's not going to. Power tool in hand, you should see that 1 watt. Actually, that just reminded me. I should probably put the lights on a switch. That's weird. Are you even getting like this yellow glow? That's really... Maybe they changed something in vanilla. Well, that'll save me some power like that. Oh, shit. Top off the fuel a little bit. Batteries are still good. I think all turrets are like 15. Okay. Well, next time you're on, just double check, you know. I'm... But it'll, like, if you're trying to place it, it won't show it. Actually. And right here it says required power. So, worst case scenario, you can use this as a reference for how much power it's going to use. And I think that's the same for all of these. Yep. I'm gonna set up something silly. Oh, junk turrets. Yeah, junk turrets don't have any power requirements. Yeah, junk turrets, you just set them down and they just do their thing. Because that camera's going to be a better example for me to show you when you get to electrical turrets. Battery. Shit. Got too far away. Okay, so I don't want self, I don't want allies, I want strangers and zombies. And then my camera preview. If anything's approaching my base, I want to be let known. So let's set it like right there. So now how you see this yellow cone? That's its field of vision. And it's going to make that alarm sound whenever there's a zombie down here. So if I'm doing stuff around the base, and this way I get an alert before they just like start banging on the door. Yeah. Actually, do I have a junk turret? No. I just got punchies. Because I actually could. Nah. Because the only time they're gonna really come up here is, you know what? Actually, that's not that bad of an idea. Now I'm really thinking about it. The only problem is that it's gonna now use power at all times. You know. Like, that's the only downside to setting up a camera. And if a camera breaks, then your turret goes down as well. Hopefully I have it far enough off to the side that cop vomit's not going to break it, because cameras do not have that much durability. So, I mean, before Timer realized that was the only way to set up turrets. And I mean, you can set up cameras to operate like mechanical doors and things like that, so they open up when you approach and then shut when you're not present. Yeah. The problem is, like, I built that chunk there. Actually, that chunk is no longer really... Oh wait, I need wood. That's right. I was out. Actually, I just need to blitz some wood through the saw. I have plenty of wood. 500 planks. No, you're right. I can move them relatively easily to a safer spot. It's just the only... Yeah, I don't need this block. And I could actually move it higher up. So it's the way there's less chance of cop bombing getting at it. Wiring tool. only problem is wiring it. There it is. Yeah. And then because power duration is gonna keep it for 5 seconds. Because I have that little dead area right there, that'll keep the turret going for a little bit longer in case there's anyone right up against the bars. And actually, I should have brought the tool upstairs to... patch up all that not concrete. Because I might call them stupid birds, but they will attack the cobblestone before anything else. If they perceive a cobblestone block, they will literally attack it before anything else. And actually, while I'm here, and I have the resources on me. Shape rotation. And honestly, the main reason why I put this guardrail up is one, because I will walk off this ledge, without a doubt, at least once without them. And two, protects the crop plots from any random cop spit and things like that, or stray fire. And then it's like, all of a sudden it's acting fucked up because it's like, I don't know what to do. Yeah, I'm damaged. And it adds a little more stability below it. And it kind of looks nice having a walled-in garden. Alright, so everything's growing. I still need... oh, wait. That's right. I can fit like one more if I... Now, this is a little trick that I learned a very, very long time ago. But you put a wedge 60 tip upside down... not a wedge 60 tip. It's the ramp. Damn it. Is that the right direction? That is. You can get one more block of coverage for staircases. Without having to duck underneath it every time. Actually, did I make more? Queue up more? Crop plots? There. No. Doesn't matter, rotted flesh again. Okay. No, that's right, because I used it all for fertilizer. Alright, so let's put this way. Damn it. Where are my first aid kits? Probably in the medical bin. No? Where'd all my first aid kits go? Oh, there they are. I have no more room in guns and ammo. I do not. Jeez. This is... yeah. This is not a bad problem to have, but it's also not a good problem to have. Oh, and we came home with a shitload of shotgun ammo. Now we can actually tell how much we're using. We don't need a tier 1 Benelli in there. And we have more treasure maps. When did we get more treasure maps? Oh, and a rad remover. Did I put a rad remover on everything that needed it? You need a rad remover. No, the Benelli needs the rad remover. Okay. Yeah. Honestly, like, it wouldn't even matter. Like, I could probably put a SMG turret right next to it and... or even on the platform below. if I ran enough wire relays. But I can also scrap them for gunpowder. So, or just sell them for 1,000 creds. Not like I have any problems with credits. Actually, I'm not using arrows at all for anything, so I don't need those anymore. Breaching slugs are nice, but they do a shitload of damage to everything. So I mean, that one does 110 versus 180. So it does less than a regular one. And this is good for armor penetration, but, you know. And like rockets. I don't need rockets. That just says armor pen. I don't need dynamite for anything. Grenades, eh. I know. I know. Yeah, so this mod allows a little more flexibility with your storage spaces. So let's actually, what else can we sell? Let's actually take a look at what's absolutely useless to us right now. Throwing knives. Don't need them. I don't need 2 drones. Good with my Dragunov. I don't, like... Yeah. Shock rods we don't really need. I don't need those 2. Pretty sure I need that for a bench that's coming up. Let's see now. What about this one? Honestly, we could probably sell everything in this box. Well, let's try and sell everything in that box.
My favorite customer. Dive into my inventory.
Oh, and every day they have stock. They will only buy 3 stacks of any given item. Including what they already have. So, yeah. Armor up will take. Tool. Tech jumpy. Yeah, sure. I have that, but I might as well just get the schematic. She actually has the Humvee and the box truck for sale.
Thanks for letting me take
Yeah,
care of you.
we got nothing else to
Be
spend our
sure to tell
cash
your
on.
friends.
Let's see if they actually have, like, all I want is something with more storage at this point. Honestly, I've had such a hard time getting books for weapons that check it out. I'm just gonna buy all the vehicles. A lot of those weapons though will scrap down to parts, and I have a box full of parts that I can sell if I really wanted to her.
Take a peek at my selection.
I mean, I almost have enough already to buy both of those vehicles. Actually, I think I do. Just a little short for the box truck.
Then. Stay safe out there.
I did. Right there's my Benelli. Actually, I could sell that one. But yeah, for parts, yeah, I have quite a few of everything. I'm gonna say the armor parts because I'm definitely gonna need those. I don't need that. Don't need 2 stacks of that. I don't need any stacks of rocket launcher parts. Steel tools. I mean, I could sell legendary parts if I really wanted to. The Benelli is a lot better than the auto shotties. Like reload time and everything else.
Asking again? Yeah, still no. Well, you just brightened my day. I'm glad I could help you.
Okay. Let's see what kind of storage is in these before I fill them up with gas. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 by 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 by 9. You are a 2, 4, 6, 8 by 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 80 versus 81. Okay. How is... 4 seats, faster, just as durable. What about the Humvee? Two, four, six, 8, 9, 2, 4, 6, 7. So almost as much. It's faster. It's more durable. Defense 90 versus defense 90. Nothing. Yeah, I think just the inventory. It's a little less inventory, just shaped differently. I like the regular green over the what's this? The forest green. Yeah. Worst problem is once you put fuel in the tanks, you can't take them back out. Yeah, but it can go boom faster. It's the easiest way for me to put it. It had less defense, so I mean, this has less mod slots, but I don't need all those mod slots. So this is going to be a little faster. I almost starved to death again. Alright. Do some treasure maps real fast. This one also doesn't feel as bouncy as the 4x4. Oh, we have. Okay. Oh, you mean the flares? I'm just holding on to them for now. Until I actually need, like, I'm not in need of anything right now, which is kind of the funnier thing. Like, I don't need ammo. I don't need building supplies. You know. So, if I start getting low, then I will definitely use them, but, like, I think I can just hold on to them for now. Just get to, I'll get to the treasures thing, and then we'll, take our break. Um, damn it. It says the Humvee has the same damage rating, but yeah. So we'll take a short break, and we will be right back. And we're back. You know what? That is a good question. Because I always forget to use the lights. Yep. LED powered. Trees here. I probably need to make another 50 pack of lockpicks soon. Okay. Got better. Is this the old mining POI? This is. Okay, we found like a secret stash of shit. Wait, this doesn't seem... Okay, it opens up to that. Okay. Ooh, we got an impact wrench. The turbo mod. And we found a high tier impact driver. That's kind of big just on its own. Honestly, driving wise, this feels a lot better. Oh, right, I should probably bring up our quest. Actually, you know what? There is a major working stuff right here. I remember if you left the lights on, you could actually drain the battery of the vehicles. Tungsten roll bar schematic. Okay. I thought that was a helicopter mini bits. I'm hoping we find some working stiff. That's locked. Just fine. Time to work our way back slowly to the giant dice. Maybe I shouldn't have stopped here, but... Oh, wait. We can now make the saw blade. Okay, that worked out for us. Be able to get the books needed to make it finally. I didn't realize how many resource books we'd actually picked up. Alright, time to check the back room. Oh, we got a lot of food out of this one. And we got the books we finally needed. So... Actually, that missing block was probably the one that she was beating on. We don't need paintbrushes. Be nice if we could find a blade anyways, but... So we just have a little bit of loot left in the back room that we couldn't get. Nova accessories. We'll grab them. I don't expect the Nova to be, you know, a game changer at this point. Oh, so I do. Huh. That's usually my, oh shit, I'm full bar. Okay, so we have everything out of here, right? Yeah. Is there anything, is there roof access? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Yeah, because that's the front garage. Oh, you mean onto the roof from here? Yeah, I actually might be able to parkour onto the lights. No. This is also why we always pack blocks, because you never know. Nope, nothing up there. Condense, consolidate. Actually, I think we have enough at least for the working stiff trucks. Maybe everything else in the... Yeah. Those car parts are good to sell. Even if you're not making anything with them. Exactly. Um, I didn't know we got mechanical and electrical parts in this bit. Cool. And shit, a lot of iron, which we can always use. Damn it. I don't think that register was empty. Yeah, I did get that box. Okay. Got a lot of stuff. We got another scar, which is kind of nice. And since we're all filled up, we're gonna head home. Oh, there's a gen right there. Okay. Right, we're on the other side of town from home. So it's probably better for us to unload and then come back for the wasted stiff. And the best part is, car parts stack up pretty high, too. I will not make that with this truck. Where's the road out of town?
Wanna play?
The last time I came this way, I just drove between buildings on the motorcycle, so. This way. I have a tungsten safety room over, which does 750 times damage. Problem is that it's only if you hit them from the front. If you run back over them, it's not as good. But if I bump them with the front bumper, they're mush, and also speed plays a little bit of a factor into it. really can't wait until we get this, the UH-60. No, it still takes damage, just not as much damage. Even the plow only mitigates damage, if I remember correctly. Yeah. It just reduces. It doesn't eliminate. You still got time. Okay. I don't know if they reach. That's my only problem. Because they do have a distance. I just don't know what that distance is. We could try it though. I gotta make drop boxes here. Yeah, I'll only work on chests nearby that have broadcast enabled. It doesn't exactly say how much the distance is. I mean, it might reach. I mean, it's not that far. Actually, we should take those mini bikes. Move some of this stuff that I know has a home. Oh yeah, before I forget, I need to upgrade ammo. Yeah, let's... Oh no, this already had things. Stone. Sand. Okay. Guess these are gonna stay in here for now. But, you know. Those are vehicle parts. Building, health, armor. No, I need suit 10. Yeah, I know. It's so nice when they can stack high. You're not constantly just... And the recycling station helps out too. So I don't forget to do it later. When I decide what I'm throwing in them. Okay. Okay. I don't know why that didn't go in medical. I can go in ammo. That actually should have a home. Super corn. Honestly, I think the fridge is really just decorative. I don't see any point in it, but... Now we'll throw the super corn in with the odd random shit. That's mostly medical. Okay. Well, they got the MD-50 chassis, which is, I guess, a police helicopter. Oh, right, making the, tools. Oh, right. We can finally cut those fucking hardwoods down. What's the HD serrated do? Okay, an extra 10%. I hope I have enough hardwood. You know, maybe I'll throw the vehicle workbench there and... That's still going. Yeah. I'm gonna stop the vehicle next to the casino. Right, it's gotta be in hand. Forgot about that. Okay, how much do we get? Not nearly enough. I think we barely broke even on that one. You can make stacks of casino total. Jesus. Okay. You know what? Yeah. It's gonna save inventory space just by making stacks of coins. Do I just... I have the titanium. No, because a lot of those don't need it. Let's play slot machines. They're just games. It's only a game. Why are you so mad? Okay. I know we need a lot of hardwood planks for the... What is it? 1 or 2 benches I'm missing? Oh, and engine's the only other thing we're missing. Is that a regular? I don't know if that's a regular or an HD, so... we'll grab one of each, see which one it takes. Regular. Okay. Yeah, we can just do them all up. And then I think we had to do it at the builder's bench, right? No. Regular workbench. Oh no, it was, the brewing station and the mechanics workstation. 300 for that, and 150. So we have more than enough queued up. Okay, let's see if this works. It works. Actually, we should probably make a few of those after we get the... Oh. Yeah. Craft that. Where'd it go? Mechanics. Craft that. And then I think we have every workstation crafted. And then we got a bunch of rope and nails, so let's just put 2 more down at the base just so we can just quick dump and run. Was it clay we're running low? No, we have plenty of clay. We can actually make a lot more tungsten now. Right? No, I need scrap tungsten. It's the steel. Oh, because I put the crucible in this one. But I need the crucible for the tungsten. Actually, I think I have a couple of crucibles, don't I? Yeah. Do I have any... I have an anvil. I think I need 2 anvils, one for the stone, one for the regular. I don't have any bellows backed up, but yeah, okay. Okay, we got a brewer station. How big is it? Okay. You know what? What am I missing? Oh, it needs fuel. Well, I found one of the uses of strawberries. Everything needs beer. Except for the Nolson can cook it. And took it. Canadian beer that doesn't taste like piss water. But everything else needs beer. And we have hops and we have more growing, so it's not a bad thing. Okay. And as soon as, you know what? You're not doing anything. I'm actually gonna move you. The other side of the beer station. And you actually need batteries to be far more efficient than you already are. I mean, this thing goes pretty goddamn fast. Oh, see if the alarm goes off. Okay, I have to extend that by 3 seconds. Yeah, I gotta keep the power running for like 3 more seconds. You know, we'll do a full 10. Oh, and it's Horde Night tonight. So this way, turret should stay on long enough in case they fall down, because it won't shoot them when they fall down for some reason. And our generator bank, pretty good on power. Yep, okay. You still cooking? You are still cooking. Okay. Gonna need a shitload of titanium. We just cooked up a shitload of gas. How's our gunpowder looking? Not bad. Well, our ammo's pretty good too. Well, let's get ready for Horde Night. Oh, our pistol is almost broken. Any other weapons that need touched up? The auger does. Did I put the mother load on him? No, I didn't. I put the... That's the bonus XP mod. I want the mother load. I know I had at least one of them. Did I sell it? God damn it. I must have sold it. Oh well. That kind of sucks. Oh no, there it is. Because we got mother load on there. We'll get a higher return. How's that vehicle? Vehicle bench is done. Okay. Tool and die, calipers, and socket wrench. I think I have most of those. UH60. All we need is the accessories. And we can't get them yet. Okay. The BDRM2. Oh, we need max level for that. Okay. Dune buggy. Duster. The Hind. There's a Hind helicopter. Oh, please tell me I can load that thing with rockets or something. The LMVT. Yeah. LMTV. Oh, I don't know why it didn't pop up. We might be able to get the military transport truck. We just need a couple more books for that. Just checked under chassis. What do we have available for us? The GNX. So we could build the work truck. What am I missing? Shitload of duct tape. What's its description say? Yeah. That's still cooking away. How are our crops looking right now? Fertilized, growing. Some are ready for harvest. You know, I'm gonna pick all the seeds and reorganize this after Horde Night. Just rip it all up. Hey, Alexis. Hydrating. Big stretch. Oh. And I forgot to ramp up the Horde Night. Finally seeing something other than electrified bikers. I don't know what my turret's shooting at. Probably. Actually, you know what? You're probably right. Oh, it could be. Turrets do have a stupid long line of sight. Yeah. I really wish you could set like the effective sight range for them. There's a lot out there. Can't believe it set concrete on fire. Or was that my... Was that my... camera? No? Oh, was there chihuahuas? Ugh. And a couple of EXP cards. That looks like everything. I actually think we might have recouped all the shotgun ammo we used. Let's find out. No, we didn't recoup all of it. We recouped a lot of it, though. I mean, we're only at a net loss of like 150. Shit. Just get all that put away. You know what? Let's check the... didn't I? Wait, am I... Did I not complete one? What happened? I completed. I had the survival, homesteading. No, wrong one. God damn it. Okay. So 1, 2, yeah. Okay, I got those 4. I just need. Oh wait, I finished. No, still need 100 aloe leaves. How many am I up to right now? That might have been the Demolisher or the Molotov throwing mutants that dropped the orange bags. Um, we have. Okay. So, actually, since Horde Night is completely done, before I forget, we're ramping this bad boy up all the way. Because that is just... It just feels like it's way too easy. So, we're going to take our break while this reloads back up at max zombies. And we will be right back. And we're back with everything ramped up to 11. So let's see whether or not we have a blood moon right after this, like immediately. Oh yeah, it's Alexis. I installed lights because you were complaining about it. Oh, you weren't complaining about it. You just like, why don't you have lights? I'm like, I don't know. I never have lights. I'm kidding. I know you didn't complain. Alright, let's get all these crumps put in the right way. Now that I know that all this irrigation works. Wheat is our big one. Strawberries. Taters. Blueberries. You know what? As long as it works, I don't care. Super corn. Maybe I should have just made one line of each instead of two. Yeah, I should have made one line. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so I have a little extra of everything for now. That should keep us going for a bit. And I gotta get a whole bunch of other stuff taken care of at some point. Concrete. We don't have any stone. Okay. I need to, I just want to finish that yucca quest. Yeah. Oh shit. I left the Humvee out. It didn't take that much damage. Okay. Alright. Base didn't take any real damage, it looked like. So let's head out to the desert real fast. Oh shit, I forgot to grab my knife. Okay, nothing got left in there. And actually, just in case, let's top off the turret all the way. Oh, Telexis, we finally got enough books to make the saw so we can build the cars, but now we don't have enough vehicle books. Oh, that's probably something I should have done. Made the find more vehicle books for my gloves. Oh wait, I can't get through here with this truck. God damn it. Can't say no to a free bag. That was almost really bad. I'm trying not to beat the living shit out of this truck. Trying is the key word here. Alright, let's... I know I've cleared out that, almost that whole area to the right of Aloe. Or at least a good chunk of it. Um... We probably would have been already done with this collect aloe vera if I hadn't been using the hand scythe to try and collect it. Did I already get this one? Yeah, I did. Okay. Uh, one more. Now all we need to do is make the rest of the first aid bandages we need, and then... You know what? It's early in the day. Let's go to prison. Ooh. It fires 12. And I guess that works. But we have the 100 aloe vera we needed. I guess we could jump from the roof onto there and go down, but... Okay. Yeah, I think we have to jump from the towers into the main yard. Looks of it. Actually, I see the cop up there. We're gonna go from above, clear out anything we can see. Oh, that is. No, not yet. That's what I'm doing right now. door behind there. Hmm. Okay. Alright, I guess we're going down. Wait, that red lever does not turn that off. Okay, but I can bypass it without any issue. Looks like I'm turning off future problems. What? Come on, come on, come on, get through, get through, get through. That was weird that the switches were actually turning on the traps. I guess I shouldn't have touched the levers. I think that was just it. Like, I just needed to not touch the levers. Okay, I think I know where we're at. Okay, now we're in the main yard where we got rid of that whole huge herd of zombies. Question is... No. Alright, so the greenhouse was a dead end. Something in this tunnel takes us into that tower. Yep. That's locked. So it's guiding us up. That was kind of funny. That he jumped over the fence for some reason. Oh, okay. I see where it's leading me. I'm definitely glad we've been taking out every single zombie we've seen as soon as we see them. Because this roof area could have been really bad. Actually, any one of these areas without sneaking would have been really bad. Fuck. Oh, there's that door that I saw. And that's probably that locked door. If it's giving me fire extinguishers, that just makes me feel like things are gonna explode. Oh, great. I killed so many that I didn't realize I was trying to step on top of one. Okay. Okay. This is definitely one of those POIs where if you're not careful, you will die. God damn it. Stamina use. Eh. Okay. Um. No, I think that was the wrong way. Yep. Okay. A sick twin. Oh. Yes. Yeah. Who keeps making funny sounds out here? Who needs LED lights when you're going faster than light? Okay, I guess We didn't have that much left over. What is in the security camera bundle? Tripwires, motion... The magazines are probably the best part about that whole bundle. Okay. I don't think I missed anything. Ow. I'm afraid to put this thing into turbo right now. Alright. See how squirrely this thing gets. You get a half a second of reaction time. I think there's supposed to be an ambulance in that intersection. Oh, we definitely are. That's blocked off. Okay, I don't know what I just hit, but I hit something. That was terrifying and I love it! Um... Hmm. in there for now. Alright. I guess we should take... Actually, let's top off all of our ammo first. Alright, I wanted to get some beer going before I forget about it. I need wood. Green tea extract. What? I know I gotta do that here. I need plant fibers for that. Oh, of course I do. Alright. I need... Oh. How good is this chocolate cake? I know we need to make some bread for mushroom sandwiches. I think it's 2 breads. Where's the prep table? Bacon mushroom. I need... Yeah, and then I need grilled white meat. We have so much. $85 for a chocolate cake. Hell yeah. Considering our hunger's at 250, we need to find the most effective use of our ingredients. And chocolate cake seems to be a really good one. Okay. Like, if apple pie didn't if we didn't eat eggs, this is 45, and I think it uses like half the ingredients. 10, 4, 5. Yeah, it actually uses even less. Pretty much anything that uses eggs is essentially has to be out. I mean, we need a lot of stuff for this, but if this bacon mushroom sandwich is actually worth it, it's gonna be worth it. Actually, a bacon mushroom sandwich does sound actually really good. Lettuce, tomato, bacon, mushrooms. Yeah. Yeah. I will make up more bread. Can't do much because we're running low on dough. Another 10 should be fine. 50. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll make up all that. Make up more dough. I think we have, yeah, we have more wheat for flour, right? Okay. Don't need Grandpa's moonshine in there. Oh right, we need to make bandages or something, right? All right. So 7? 7 first aid bandages? I need 4 aloe creams. Okay. Those are done, those are done. And that should finish up all my class challenges. I've almost finished up all the farmer challenges. And this one is just place a dew collector, which I'm trying desperately not to do just on principle. let's see what kind of rewards we get from Jen.
Good to see. Amazing. I hope you like your reward.
Okay. Actually, we already have a spear. I don't know if that's actually better than what I have. Take the good. Take the steel arrows. Sure. Okay. Right. $63. Less stamina cost. We'll go with the machete. Mm. Wow. I mean, yeah, it's a little better than my combat knife, and the machete's just slower. Okay. We have the most legendary knife. There's a shitload of other legendary weapons that we can sell if we don't like. Alright, bread's done, meat's done. I'm running low on mushrooms? Really? Okay. I have more flour cooking up, didn't I? Yep, okay. Okay. Oh, I don't have enough melon for that. And I need green tea extract. But I need plant fibers for green tea extract. I turned all my plant fibers into rope. Actually, now that I have fertilizer, actually, how many spaces is that actually? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Okay, it is just 10. Okay. Okay. We're good on blackberry? No, maybe not. Um, okay. I know I don't have enough for all of it, but okay. Okay. Let's start with many coffee at all times. Okay, and then replant the strawberries I ripped up on accident. I had to. Potatoes. I should probably get corn down next. Blueberries. That's blackberries, mushrooms. I didn't get to mushrooms. Okay. Since we have the cake, I probably want to get the cocoa down. No, that's aloe vera there. Where's the aloe? There it is. And then we need to roast super corn eventually. Good thing about fertilized seeds. Once you have them, you don't need to do them again. Problem is getting enough fertilizer together. Oh, yes. Thank you for the reminder. Let's see what recipes. Where are my strawberries? There they are. Fruit daiquiris, fruit pies, sangria, iced tea. I guess the closest thing would be the fruit pie. Problem is the fruit pie takes eggs. And I'm not... we barely have any eggs to begin with, so... And right now... Alright, we got 3 sandwiches, we got a shitload of bread. We can do eventually do bear soup. Bear soup takes a lot. No? It's actually not too bad. Okay. We got bread backed up. We need different fishes for different recipes. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take all the canned goods out of here. Just to make room for everything else we need. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you can give me chocolate cake, but you can't give me chocolate covered chocolate. I wouldn't even care if it was, like, you just called it chocolate covered fruit. That would be fun and interesting at the very least. So. Alright. Ammo's stocked up. We have food. Waiting on mushrooms for more of those. We have plenty of drink. Yeah, I got coffee and cocoa beans. I can make hot chocolate, iced coffee. Actually, there is a mocha coffee. Nice. Actually, I think I have one. Yeah. 90 water, cold resistance, stamina regen. I don't know if it gives you the coffee buff. I hope it would, but. Jeez, this thing is so fast now. I mean, honestly, flooring it really doesn't feel like it speeds it up that much. Oh, we're right here. Okay. Let's park on the side. 'Cause I don't think anything spawns over here. When I actually activate this quest. Because I've lost vehicles to vehicles spawning underneath other vehicles and yeet them halfway across the map. Atomic fire! Let's clear this place out. I kind of remember this POI. Big kinda. Uh, yeah, because there's that defensive wall there. Oh, you're right, Alexis. That is another miss that they could have had as a food. Just give it like half the buff of like Mega Crush. That's right. There's a whole bunch that drop from the ceiling as well. There's a whole bunch of that ceiling area right there, but I'm being quiet enough not to activate them. Yeah, I got them both. Trying to remember if there was a way. No. I don't think that's a false. Yeah. Then we gotta go around this way. wait for my truck. Right, that's blocked off. That's why I have to go through here. Alright. Slowly starting to remember this place. And how much of a pain in the ass it is. I wish this was the end of it, but I know the second I hit that button, I'm done. Well, they're gonna try and make me done. How about that? Okay. Uh, 3, 6 items. Okay. Let's get ready for the rumble. What? That should have opened the doors. Oh, don't tell me I have to hit that other button. No. Okay. Okay. Then we are just gonna avoid that backyard area for until I offload into the truck. Thought there was more out here. Maybe I'm misremembering it, but like that switch should have opened up those doors and throws you off. Yeah. Yeah, because that should have opened that. Okay. And there's another section of hidden loot on the other side of this. Right, and that's this jump here. No? Huh. Oh, whatever. I feel like I'm in a brain fog right now. Right. Alright. Well, is a good spot to call it. Day 54. Oh, so let's see who's on. We can raid. When the brain fogs, it's time to call it a night. Hujan. You know what? Let's go say hi to Rainy. Looks like they just started. They're doing a little Minecraft. So, I hope everyone had a good morning or a good evening with me. I will catch everyone next time.